Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star general, my name's Caleb. Oh, forgot to pause. Hey, and we're here a little late because I was watching that college football playoff game. And pretty wild ending there. And congratulations to Miami. And now we're going to play some Victoria 3 as we started as Spain. And we are now the Iberian Union, the union between Portugal and Spain. So, hey, what's up, Jace? Good to see you. What's up, Ed? Good evening. We're going to play a few hours, so let's pop into the game. All right. So we have the communists rising up. So we started suppressing the communist movement. And we're trying to get technocracy to hit, but now we're in the, because we have the insurrection brewing, we're in the minus again. So technocracy is actually really hard to get going. Hey, what's up? What's up, Shorty? Good to see you. Oh, wrong keyboard. Hopefully I didn't kill anything. Let's go ahead and hit some tunes. Nice. I appreciate that. All right, wrong keyboard, there we go. All right, let's get rolling here. We have the third biggest GDP in the world behind Great Britain and the North German Federation. We own 63% of our GDP. We still have the philosopher queen, Maria Christina. She's 98 years old. Her daughter has already passed away, and the heir is now a 1-year-old child named Giacomo, and he is an industrialist at 1 year old and a market liberal. And people are kind of iffy on him because he's a child. He's a 1-year-old. So hopefully Maria can stay alive a little longer. We're at 65 infamy. We're building steel skyscrapers, the Suez Canal. We're doing some things right now. We need to turn around our economy. One of the things I'm going to do is I am going to go for commercialized agriculture. I didn't realize I didn't do this yet. Covert agitation. We're gonna make sure that they're loyal. So we need to make sure that they're loyal to us. Let's see, we got the landowners who actually are collaborative with us. Let's go ahead and talk to the landowner. Well, should we? We might leave them alone. Here we got positivists. So we need positivists to do the technocracy stuff we want. I mean, we're at 38%. Let's see what happens. I'm going to try not to negotiate. So the communist movement has spread to another area, I guess. They are not insurrectionists, though, or they're not like, they're militant, but they're not. This revolution should die pretty soon. All right. So once we get the steel mills and the arts academies going. You heard it's going to be snowing cold in Chicago? Dude, Hunter, that would be cool to watch on Saturday. That'd be really cool. And I'm thinking that might be advantage Packers. Oh, there's a civil war going on. Get one of our small armies. Go take care of that civil war. Alright. You said 1 to 4 inches? Wow. Wow. That's cool. Alright. How's our budget looking? We need to, at some point, lower our budget. How's our government looking? We're at 66. If we kick out the elites and trade them for the landowners, we could be at a 76. Does that hurt us at all? No, it doesn't. Worried about love? He hasn't played Nick. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'd be worried about LaFleur's play calling before I'd be worried about love. Alright, we're gonna go up to 75 here. We need... Let's see. You need a kicker. Oh, yeah. They cut him. That's too bad. Alright, what are we doing with our authority at the moment? Alright, we're trying to build... Okay, good. Trying to build the Suez. I'm gonna go ahead and try to promote social mobility in the Sinai. The communist movement continues to rage. How's our universities doing right now? Doing pretty good. On the edge. Alright, so the Siamese radical revolt to be crushed. On the edge. Landowners led by have threatened to join the revolutionary forces if their demands are not met, although concessions demands are small. Are they wield if we admit our weakness? We'll give them what they ask for. That should weaken... I'm guessing that would weaken the movement. Which movement are they a part of? Yeah, see, this one's dying. Was it the Carlist? No. The radical movement? No. Nobody's really... Nobody's really claiming these things. Let's see, let me go. I was wanting to get rid of this nihilist. It'd be nice to get a positivist. Holy cow, there's a lot of nihilists out here. Oh, here we go, positivist movement. What's her culture? Siak? Samaritan, she's Sunni. He's animist, positivist. Yeah, he'd be available if we kick one out. A lot of nihilists right now. It says, oh, a theocrat. A theocrat. We'll have to play that way once. Probably as Rome. Yeah, theocracy as the Catholic Church. Might be pretty fun. Say le le le. Austrian Senegal is colonized. Oh, I can colonize a place. Ooh, can we get there fast enough? Might be able to connect our empire there. I don't think we're going to connect here. We're trying, though. They're building arts academies in Cuba. Total top-down management. The industrialists have taken an interest in commercialized agriculture. Many industry leaders hope to secure the entire supply chain for their company. Middle managers will be a thing of the past. We'll get vertically integrated commercial agriculture. Okay. The workers will need additional protections. All right. An interesting proposal. We're taking it. Oh, the movement attraction, vertical integration appropriated. I see. So we could either give the power to the industrialists, the workers, or the political movements. You know what? We marginalize the trade unions, so I don't really need to. We get 5% construction efficiency on agriculture and financial districts investment into agriculture. You know what? We'll take that. %. Support. Liking it. Everything's happy except we have a ticking time bomb in our money. Don't worry about the ticking time bomb. Oh, I forgot to take these out. We just got elevators. We now have elevators for our skyscrapers. We just knocked down that revolution. There's another revolution in Vietnam that we're gonna knock down. You know, I was thinking about maybe taking this chunk, at least this chunk of the, ooh. We could take this chunk of the Chinese area. They have silk. They have lots of land, actually. Silk, tea, rice. Rice is good. Ooh. We could connect Macau to our Vietnam holding. What's their military look like? Oh yeah, we got this. Stable supply of power. The recent expansion of power plants has inspired faith in the future where all Iberian Union will be electrified. Yeah, we'll go to the steam turbine. I think that's been the... I've been doing steel to try to lower and to try to gain that, because electricity really isn't a moneymaker at the moment, I think. Part of me wants to debug and take those bad building things out. Got a member fight. You know what? We'll just use their... We'll just use their support. I'm gonna go ahead and save, and we are gonna debug the... we're gonna debug the construction list here. So, how you get into the debug menu once it... Okay, there we go. So you take this, the launcher, you go to game settings, and you just hit open game in debug mode. That's one way. There's a couple other ways to do it, but that's the easiest way with Steam. Helps in moments like this where we have bad building queue. We have things that have broken. Dude, yeah, that Miami game was crazy. Yep. I actually thought they should have called at least holding on that corner on the Hail Mary. Personally. Dual combat. I'm gonna say anything so that the refs don't look bad. Yeah, whatever. Dual combat. Chokehold on collar. I also wanted just an exciting game. So it was close, yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up, Matt? So right now debugging the building queue bugged out on me. So how do I delete something out of the building queue? Oh, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it either way, but thank you for saying hello. All right, we got to figure out a way. Let me look this up. We got to figure out a way to get rid of these bad building queues. Victoria 3 debug bad. Let's see, how do I get rid of this? I'm doing good, by the way. Get 'em. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of these bad... I can't figure out how to get rid of it. Oh, it's an excess building in that state. Oh, so Veracruz. Okay. I got it. I gotta go to Veracruz. So what building was it? How do I erase it? I can send it up and down, but I can't get rid of it. Not even in debug mode. Apparently there is no way. Ah, I went into debug mode for nothing. You gotta just keep sending it to the bottom till you can build there again. What was the thing I was trying to build? Oh, see, it's even highlighting the state it's in. Are these trade centers? Not trading on the world market. I spammed something at some point. But now it's all broken. Guess I'll just put them at the bottom. So I'm just gonna reload. Get out of the debug mode. That way I don't accidentally Hey, what's up? Yeah, like I normally don't, like you don't want to play in that mode because you could accidentally annex stuff by a click of a button. But I've been using it to fix things sometimes in playthroughs, especially if you go multiple versions. Because we're pretty far in. We got 26 years left. There's a lot we could do. We're trying to get the positivist thing to hit. Positivism and technocracy was really kind of a late game thing anyway for the history time period. It's why it's kind of difficult to get it. It's kind of like, reminds me of fascism as well. Like, that's kind of a late game thing too. Oh, we got the radical movement has gone insurrectionary on me. Then we got the Zulu national movement. All right, I'm gonna move some troops down here. Just in case. All right, I'm gonna move those things down to the bottom. Build those things, and then I'm going to build rail. All right, so the Arts Academy. We built a bunch of Arts Academies. We're trying to raise money again, do money-making things. Another way to raise some capital would be to change our taxation style. Looks like we're short on convoys, so I'm going to try to... Let's do domestic only and job seekers. Trying to get a lot more ports here. We're getting a lot of mass immigration. We get these ports rolling. So I'm hoping building these ports is going to open our convoys a bit more. Commercialized agriculture is now advanced, which means it's got more support. We're trying to get the ports up so we can get our convoys up so we don't take penalties. Our supply network's taking a hit right now. The three most important things back to the top. We are starting to make money though. That's nice. But we got to make more. Provocation of the Zulu Nationals. I mean, if we spark civil war down there, I kind of don't care. We got the troops to take them out. Look at our institutions. We could up Social Security. Business of legislation. Increased sightings of the North German Association. Armed forces tried to bring in some foreign stuff. Oh, the radical movement just isn't working for him. Does that mean I got an open slot? It does. I want the positivist movement. Oh, I gotta wait 3 more years before I can invite somebody. Alright. We're recovering. We fell behind a little bit from GDP. We're about to have a skyscraper. We got another insurrection of the misery people. Oh, down here. Move those guys over. All right, we're trying to go for ports here. The gray days. Can we pause? Better road networks led to an increase. Uh, 16,000 to try to help pollution. Sure. We'll do it for a little time. Construct skyscraper completed. An African blunder. Failing to achieve our expansionist prospects in Africa have made the armed forces person. What? How did we fail the African campaign? A magnificent achievement. How did we fail the campaign? Whatever. We're in review. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, awesome, man. How are you tonight? Still don't know how we failed the African campaign. Apparently we did. Santiago, garrison refuses. Don't care. Hey, what's up, man? Ports in the Sinai. They're subsidizing those. Oh, really? Is Civ 6 good? I don't think so. That's why I don't play it. I like grand strategy games now better than those games. Official translations. Sure. We'll translate government documents. Throw you a bone. The Zulu Nationals are probably going to go to war. The radical movement is kind of dying out here. We got Zeppelins. Zeppelins. Can I build telephones yet? Have I discovered telephone? I'm doing it right now. Okay, 15 months. Alright. Must be why it's free. Is there in-game news in this? Kind of. I downloaded like a headline thing that's kind of in this corner that I'm kind of covering. I could move myself over a little bit. Really wouldn't hurt gameplay. Yeah, so sometimes the headlines will pop up over here. Oh, there's another revolt in the Caribbean. In one of my puppets. Volta wants a greater degree of autonomy. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm improving relations there. Okay, I'm starting to bring in Cuba now. Alright, we're gonna take over that. The Rebels Doctor. We're gonna investigate them. I think I'm gonna need a few. Pop a couple steel mills up top. We're gonna put that in Benin. We're gonna do road construction in Benin to speed up steel mills. All right. Is there any like thing here? Establish colonial administration. We're right now constructing. Might just emulate college troops, yeah. We got to get rid of all these insurrections. We almost have commercialized agriculture. We just got submarines. All right. I have to wait? I guess I gotta wait. I gotta wait till the end of the month to build them. Frigates cannot be upgraded to torpedo boats. Oh, we can't build submarines without radios. We need 34 more of these, or we need, what, hold on. We have 15 ironclads. Oh, we skipped destroyers, that's why. This is a grand strategy, yep. Okay, so I'm building 45 torpedo boats. All right, we're doing the airship. Okay, we now have enough convoys. All right, our GDP kind of slowed down. Seems a little overwhelming. There's a lot of stuff that's going on. You just have to kind of learn to watch. Secessionist bomb. Ooh. You know what? People's wealth, insurrectionary political movement. A group of revolutionaries have carried out a robbery. We're going to order increased security in the hands of the state. Death of the martyr. We'll go with the revolution, not the activism. Alright, the Haitians are uprising. Up in the air. Airship has selected a very special venue. We're gonna go trading airships for 2 years. We'll up our trade capacity. All right, looks like our country is fine. I'm gonna go ahead and puppet Iberian Senegal. But I do need to annex something soon. Ooh, we almost made our money back. Okay, the Zulus are rising up. They want me to give them grain for military access. How about no? I will take silk though. Oh, I can't even take this because I don't have enough. I don't have enough, yeah, I can't even do that. Filing cabinets. I love bureaucracy. Alright, I don't even have enough. I have to stop improving relations. We'll go ahead and leave everybody out of it. An internal matter that we're gonna take care of in a moment. All right, so we're gonna get a couple steel mills. So we're building a cathedral and we're building the Suez. We've been building the Arts Academy. We need clothes, engines, dynamite, glass, and steel. Yeah, we're gonna build a ton of clothes factories. Sailors stay alone, stay ashore. Let's see. We've been kind of starving the radical movement. We could lower taxes, I could starve them even more, but... rival the Belgian states. We're gonna do that. That'll add more diplomacy. Where's my other ship? Alright, so we're gonna invade Zulu. Computers right now struggling. All right, a lot of things going on. Commercialized agriculture has hit. That should start helping us. Belgium declared rivalry. You know what we could do is turn off road maintenance. Where are these radicals? We're gonna violently suppress. Let's see, who's got the most? I think you got the most people to suppress. We're sending in the National Guard. Hopefully nobody runs over somebody with a car. That actually helped too. Alright, so that's one of the tools you could use. We are violently suppressing. All right. There's a revolution in Delhi. A coup in Gaza. Egypt's got a revolution going on. We almost got the Suez built. We're building textile mills right now to try to help our people. Egyptian radical revolt. Looks like they got that taken care of. The new machine did not, we almost got that dead. Oh. Obstinance, I don't quite understand that. I think that's when a group of people want their own country or something. But that's dying down as well. We almost have craft paper. We got the Egyptian radical revolt going on. I think what I'm going to do is help them out. Oh, we lost some admirals. All right. Almost finished the Suez Canal and the second phase of the cathedral. We're gonna hit a lot of textile mills that should help our people with clothing. Transportation, fine art, telephones, electricity. Yeah. We got some power there. All right, so that's lowering. Anything that's protectorate, we'd want to go the other way. All right, so we helped them take that area. I'm gonna start trying to get power plants up. We also need to get more steel and glass. A lot of glass, I think. Unfinished masterpiece. Sweet. So the radical movement. All right, so we built the Sinai. So now we need to get 90% employment in the Sinai. Complete it. Increase building in Valencia. I guess we're interested in the Himalayas. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're at 51 infamy. Oh, nope, never mind. They got a socialist revolt, so we'll see what happens there. They're now cordial with the United States. They're still rebellious, but we're cordial. Hey, what's up, Juice 10? Good to see you, man. Alright, I was going to build some more power plants. I think what really needs to be built, though, is probably rail. World domination's going pretty well. Not perfect, but we've gotten a lot of good things that happened. We are trying to be a technocracy, and we had up to here on the new machine, and then the insurrections undid our progress. We're trying to build a bunch of steel mills. I think the big thing is we're behind technologically. Did we get telephones finally? We did. Okay. Freaking out the computer right now. I need a new gaming computer, is what this is telling me. This thing is, at this point, 14 years old. It's the best tech from 14 years ago. Well, the video card isn't, but video card's a little newer. It's a 3000 series, but still. All right, we're upping people's standard of living. Are clothes still the problem? Pretty much. Engines are now the problem. Construct the Suez Canal. We have a synthetic solution. Sure. Do we not get a cool Suez Canal thing? Oh, I know what happened there. We incorporated those guys. I didn't even realize it. I was trying to get electricity rolling. But that didn't really help at all. I went over Christmas. I went to Wisconsin but other than that, came back, played some basketball in a lot of streams. But as far as Victoria 3, I think I've been gone. I think I did last week, but I've been pretty good. How about you, man? Need to get rid of these militants. Already gave you update on b-ball Saturdays and Sundays, and Saturday's gonna be at 2 because the Packer game's at night. Yeah, sounds like a time for a bit of an upgrade on things. Yeah. Yeah, right now, like, it's the technology gap that we're hitting now. Like, I need radio next. Plus 10% construction sector. Electric arc process. Then nomadic tools, I think. Need the combustion engine at some point. And I am behind. On military. Oh, how's the team doing? Dude, I'm trying to remember. We went to Ole Miss. And, ooh, that's a communist in the Andes. Oh, we got him. Went to Ole Miss, and, I don't remember. Ole Miss, the dream job unexpectedly opened up, so we left Virginia Tech early. Alright, so we just popped out a bunch more steel. Let's see, let's go ahead and grab a couple territories over here. What do you miss? We've been recovering our economy. We built the Suez Canal, so the Suez Canal is now ours and built. We're fixing our economy. I think the transportation needs fixed, mostly. And we need to be making people more clothes. We kind of took care of most of the phones. I'm gonna build a few more of those though. Motor industry should help. All right, I'm gonna add we're gonna humiliate the Heavenly Kingdom. And I'm gonna make him pay me 20,000 pounds a month. Is that worth the infamy? Almost 20 infamy to make them pay 21,000 a month for 5 years. 21,000 a month for 5 years. It's about 5.5 million. That's barely anything to my economy. Okay, the communist revolt in Peru is done. I'm gonna move these ships. All right. Trying to build more electronics industries. Uh-oh. Reactionary revolt over there. I need to go save Haiti. The disease on, I think. Where's their homeland? See, we need, I don't know yet. We'll see. Oh, they got exiled? Why did they get exiled? I don't know how they got exiled. There we go. Okay, so we're going through, going to be taking our chunk of China. The radical movement has just moved over to North America. The radical movement is almost dead. All right, would be nice to annex one of our colonies. All right, so that war is going fine. Okay, we're gonna max out their resources. Pop some paper. We're going to do social mobility. And we're going to do violent suppression. We're going to do all that to try to up the construction efficiency. Okay. So our war is going good. We're recovering. We are definitely recovering. Okay, we just got the bolt action rifle. Ooh, we did connect. Yay! We connected. Cool. There's a little bit of colonization to go, but we're doing pretty good. French are trying to take Madagascar. So we almost won that war. We are starting to recover. We do need lots of engines. We just got conveyor belts. Let's get those rolling. Okay, anywhere where we have to build power plants, we will. Like I said, everywhere else we have power plants already. All right. Our friends across the border. Yeah, they're gonna go militant. I kind of don't care. We'll spark it. Colonial clash. Incident with Senegal. We will not be deterred. I don't know who that was with, but we will not be deterred. All right. We're starting to make some cash. Our GDP did stagnate a little bit. Oh, the British Raj is popping right now. We'll do safety. Okay, we almost won our war out here, where we're gonna annex more area. Got our power plants hitting now, which should be upping our production. I'm thinking about, can we change our taxation laws? Not really. It would help. I'm going to try to enact different taxation laws. We're going to add some fine print to the laws.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to increase food production. The radicals are being radical. But we're starting to recover. Alright, so we won that war. So we tore up the Heavenly Kingdom, and we annexed a chunk of it. Alright, we're gonna start incorporating a whole bunch. Okay, the electricity and transportation shortages we are addressing. Alright, so we're addressing some shortages. We're trying to get electric. We're trying to electrify the empire. That, I think, is helping us gain more cash. The radical movement's kind of bumping around a bit. Alright, so we're gonna build some furniture stores. Privatize the furniture plants and the explosives. All right, we'll let that build. NCAA Saturdays and Sundays. Okay, we're gonna let that build for a bit. We're gonna pop these power plants up. Valencia, do you hear that too? An invention of the telephone has opened the door to the great improvements of our communications or in our electricity industry. We want radio progress. Alright, we're trying to electrify our industrial centers. We've got mechanized farming. Alright, our economy is healing because our production methods are advancing. Bolt action and assembly lines. All right, tractors means we're going to increase some other areas here. Really need to get motors going. All right, so we're building up our economy now. We're starting to modernize the methods. All right, so we modernized most of our methods. Alright, I don't know how long it's going to take to build all this. Film art's completed. The moving picture. Charitable giving. We got mass immigration. We got more support for our taxation laws. Steam trains all the way, steel passenger cars all the way. Publicly traded financial districts. All right. We are gonna start rolling here soon, I think. Got a lot of oil we're trying to top. New Endarkenment. He announces writer, artist, performer, educator has quit. Government run on its own presses. Perhaps it's time to move more money to the arts. Yeah, we'll go to arts. We have started making craft paper. We have a diplomatic play against us. Alright, we'll move those guys down there. So make sure we got enough. Make sure we got enough generals. Okay. Stalled. Yeah, we'll take the hit. All right. I might go on a big trade spree as well. The middle class still is not happy. Glass, fine art, automobiles, telephones, oil, electricity. Clothes is a little expensive. Okay, we just unlocked radios. That's nice. That's going to make it so we can build submarines. Okay, Kansas needs rail. Need a rail in a lot of places. Wow. There's going to be a major rail. Major rail buildup. Do a promotion, he's earned it. Ooh. The British do not want our help. Okay. They're going after Denmark. Yeah, I think if we fix a lot of the railway. Denmark back down. Okay, we're exerting our power over Cuba. Brazil has formed the joint front. There's a Timbuktu uprising. Okay. I think I'm gonna up. Building. Hoping we can kind of skyrocket our economy now that we're modernizing. 10 months left. How's our... We're definitely doing good on the innovation side. All right, we're gonna try to build some trade. All right, now we just gotta kind of sit for a little bit. I was thinking about maybe taking the chance of heating up my economy. Just when I was going to get out of. All right, we are in the positive now thanks to all of our upgrades. In the positive for a little bit. Crooked connections. Nope, we're gonna do it by the book. Multilateral alliances. Is it going to be the... Let's see, this is going to be the... This will be to the end of the game. Do they have a king? No, they have a president. I was gonna call it the, Oh, they're a republic now. What should we call this? See what ChatGPT says. In Victoria 3, I am the Iberian Union, a union between Portugal and Spain. I have made an alliance with Great Britain and the North German Federation in the year 1910. What would be a really good name for this alliance?
That sounds like a pretty powerful alliance. You could go with something like the Triumvirate of Progress, or maybe the Iberian British-German Accord. If you want something a bit more grand, how about the Alliance of the Atlantic Powers? Let me know if you want more options or a particular theme.
Cool. I like the Triumvirate. That's cool. That's kind of grandiose. Also known as TAP, Triumvirate of the Atlantic Powers of 1910. Oh, they'll grant military assistance to me. I'm cool with this. Let's see, it's the Triumvirate. It's a godlike alliance, right? We're gonna renew. Do we just lose our investment rights? We can give them trade privileges. We give them military access, and then they'll take the... Is there another good I can do that with? Not really. And I can keep my investment rights. I could owe him an obligation. And then get military access myself. We'll go military access on both sides. All right. Form alliance is completed. Gold has been depleted. We just became way more powerful. I would like to annex like Sokoto. I would like to annex somebody to get this going. Is this radical movement ever gonna die? Might even. Forget freedom, this is about oppression, right? It's about technocracy, the experts running the show. Because we all know the experts know what they're doing. Austria trade goods with me. That's what I want to know. Nope. Experts were once beginners too, right? Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait to build here. I was gonna go in and correct this, but oh, we could. No one's guaranteeing their independence. We could make them a protectorate, and no one cares. What's their laws? They still have slavery. It costs more infamy to make them ban slavery. We're gonna make them ban slavery. There's a 37% chance they might accept. Oh yeah, they're broken up. The Civil War, America kept attacking me, so I kept taking America until I just finally made them a protectorate. And then I also regime changed them into a monarchy. So now they're a constitutional empire with Emperor Brunati. So I think I'm going to go ahead and ban slavery. I'm going to do a regime change. I'm going to make them a protectorate. I was thinking about annexing these states to get back Spanish Florida. That costs too much. I'm already at 95 infamy. There's my 100. Offensive planer and defensive guy. Nice. Guy's a little crazy, but that's okay. 2 pious generals. All right. We're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to wait till our railways happen here, because that's going to give us money. Grassroots support of the law. Awesome. The United States wants Virginia. Do I become their best friend, or do they... Oh, they would trip me over the line on 100. Oh, they want Nebraska from me. No. I don't need the United States help. All these national movements are now going nuts. How small they all are, would they even be a help? Not really. They got like a conscription team, but that's about it. Once we get these railways and electric stations going, I think we're definitely gonna be sitting prettier. Yeah, we got a lot of different places going crazy. All right. All right. Would be like a fart in a windstorm, right? Yeah, we've been trying to keep them under control. I do want to annex either Nueva Granada or somebody else, but I can't right now for a bunch of reasons. I'm gonna go invading. So that should be done pretty soon. We got that done pretty soon. Yeah, we're just chugging along here. Railways are starting to get built. Sure. Send our thanks to Sardinia. They figured out how to stop the, I think that's silk. Figured out how to stop the silk stuff. We just got wargaming. Gives us a bonus. Trying to get the electric arc process. That should make it so we make steel faster. We probably need engines. Yeah, we need lots more engines. I'm gonna build a bunch. Oh, I forgot about the penalties. Yeah, we can't build there because of the penalties. Yeah. At least we shouldn't. We're gonna try to get some wins. Okay. Try to get some wins in our construction. We just need lots more. That's where we're at. We just need a lot more construction. I just want it to pass at this point, because it'll almost make me even. Alright, we'll build some grocery stuff. Alright, we just need to be hands off now. Hands off for a while. We're going to be winning this war. Oh yeah, the Confederates don't stand a chance. So we'll be indirectly taking over Florida. We just got the ARC process. Alright, I don't know how fast we can make these, but hurry it up. Alright, so we're winning our wars here. We're helping crush the stuff in Vietnam. I'm going to send some more troops to help with that. We finished colonization of Uganda. We got a little bit more here. Okay. He's a Catholic traditionalist. We got a feminist. Who's what happens if I exile you? Alright, I exiled him. I want... Oh, I gotta exile another one? I wanted to fill a slot. He's a Miguelist? We have another leader who supports a monarchy founded on Catholic values. So I have Carlist, Miguelist, and regular. What are we trying to do? Right now we are trying to stabilize our country and run it as a technocracy under our forever living queen. Our queen is 104. Her grandson is 7. Our queen is living forever right now. First time to see that, right? I'm all cool with the privatization. All right, we almost won the war up there. This Puerto Rican Civil War. They are somehow beating us down here. All right, it's a matter of time before we win the war. What are my those guys are building steel mills and food industries. Kodo attitude approved. Harvest conditions started. We had a successful invasion. A political movement disbanded. Almost got a bunch of power plants that should help run the economy. Days of Darkness, an eruption in West Java. Yeah, we'll help them. Knights of Waves. We got devastation across the Pacific with the tsunami. We have a lot of power plants going up. Our economy is starting to hurt. Great Britain owns 26% of our economy. We're going to get pneumatic tools, then combustion engines. We're kind of late on some of this stuff. Oh, I need ports. All right. We need to get all these ports built. We just are like, we're growing faster than our infrastructure is what's happening. Oh, the radical movement almost went. Radical movement almost turned civil war. All right, so we have successfully, well, we got to get Florida yet. All right, they haven't lost enough to want to accept peace. They're getting there pretty fast. They're getting there pretty fast. There we go. We got the Confederate Sovereigns of America. Philosopher King Page. I'm gonna begin. We're gonna go around and start defeating all our adversaries. So we now are basically controller of most of the Western Hemisphere other than the Brazil sphere and the Canada sphere. And Canada is part of a sovereign alliance that's our allies. All right, the Vietnamese modernist revolt is done. Cairo garrison. All right. So we are chilling. Our economy should be recovering here. Lower Andalusia has uprisen. Okay, we got 2 uprisings. All right, that is the radical movement. Sacred Union. We'll ban the manifesto. Got another uprising. Computer's having a little hard time because of all this stuff going on. Alright, these guys are going to go to Botswana. Alright. So, you know, we're just sending the military around to crush all the opposition. All good. We got Gandhi mess. Okay, Zimbabwe has been quelled. Send those guys to Botswana. Alright, we almost got our ports back. We've been suppressing the communist movement and the radical movement. I was hoping to bring in another positivist. Alright, we're gonna get more ports. We get more convoys. Alright, so they're gonna take care of that. They'll take care of that. This is crazy. I think they have better tech than me, that's why they're holding out. Crazy. Wonder if I increase gonna go ahead and increase welfare payments. I think we're finding, I thought we're, oh, another one. Another uprising. And we're defeating these guys. All right. Okay, that one's over. I'll sit those guys there. Just got the combustion engine. We'll stop and let them rest. We are gonna lose this area though. Soon. But we'll weather the storm. Hey, what's up, man? We're weathering the storm right now. All right, so we're upping our ports. So we have enough now. So we're winning our civil wars. All right, we crushed another one. We're building gold mines. All right, so we took these guys out. I'm gonna finally end this Puerto Rican war. Okay. Cuba migrated from the Caribbean to Arabia. Nice. I didn't see that. That's funny. All right, we just gotta demobilize at some point. Proportional taxation. I'm gonna go ahead and lower taxes. All right. We're building gold mines, and we're back. We got enough convoys now. Mongol mass immigration from Russia to Fez. The Mongols are coming to Fez. We are going to finally win this Puerto Rican war. All right, we finally won that Puerto Rican war. All right. Dude, the sun never sets on the Iberian Union, yep. We're second to Great Britain, but I think military-wise we're bigger than them. They have more navy, I think. They doubled our navy, which I'm cool with because we're friends. We have a triumphant. We are part of the triumphate of the Atlantic powers. So we are a tri-alliance between North Germany, Great Britain, and Iberian Union. So we pretty much control the world between us. And right now, I'm the one kind of backwards trying to catch up. Is there a way I can up my innovation cap? Literacy, that's about it. we're building power plants. Our investment pool is at 86 million. I do want to start annexing some of these colonies and stuff. Just got pneumatic tools. All right, we're incorporating states. Where we got the war at? War. You guys at war yet? Nope. After we lowered taxes, people chilled out a little. I might even lower taxes even more in a moment. Tibetan mass immigration from Russia. Okay, Uyghur mass immigration. All right, we're starting to really cook. I'm gonna even lower taxes again. Clothes. They just need more clothes. A lot more clothes. Alright, we're going to turn off some violent suppression. Keep the social mobility on there. All right. We're working. Looks like we're selling some of the places, some of the companies, because our debt's going down. French Republic backs down on something. Sokoto. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to save here. We're going to try to annex Sokoto. And that's going to save diplomatic points. 75% chance that they would accept for 3 infamy. They did not accept. Wow. Well, it looks like I lost the roll on the 75% chance of annex without war. All right, so we're getting university throughput. Yeah, I'm streaming early Saturday. It's gonna be 2 p.m. Central. They're not as worried as they should be. Oh, because they're going to be annexed, I guess. Food. I'll be honest, I don't remember. I don't keep that in my long-term memory. These streams I kind of play in the moment. Alright, looks like they're gonna back down. We're gonna get some furniture manufacturing done. Psychoanalysis, nice. That gets me more influence, which is what I needed. Watch UConn video when you coach Alabama State. Crazy game. Yeah. Crazy game. I gotta start making more of those again. I'll probably start making more this weekend. I got one that's almost done, but I wanted to do a little more polish to it. Like, I got the basic storyline laid out, but I wanted to polish it a bit more. Might even have to shrink it down because YouTube likes 3 minutes or less. Social Security just increased. That should help as well. I really need clothes factories though. Yeah, but man, Alabama State days was a year ago at this point. Almost a year ago. I'm gonna have to see what school to start with too. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can get a robot together that can do polling for the other thing I was going to do. Sure. I mean, and we'll do regime change in Ecuador. That's their goal. All right, so we're taking over Sokoto. Oh, we're colonizing Cape Colony. Can't exile anybody for 3 years. Bolster the positivist movement again. Oh yeah, UK is at war with the Netherlands. Tamil mass immigration. The Baja and Andalusia. Oh, the Germans showed up in Cape Colony. All right, we annexed Sokoto. That should give us a little bit more. They must be punished. And I think they backed down. The Ottomans crossed over a border. We said, how dare you? Probably this border. The Han mass immigration to Kansas. We are now the #1 economy. When did that happen? Wow. We just shot up. Yeah, we'll fund the pipeline. It's almost nothing. Okay, we just got destroyers. Oops. There we go. Need what? 4. All right. We got railway in Kansas. Let me see if I can start using some of this extra money to nationalize some things. Okay, we just spent 13 million to nationalize everybody but our allies, ownership of our economy. Once this gets done colonizing, I think we're pretty much done colonizing. All right. We need engines and lots of them. Okay, we're building them right now. At least a nice chunk. Okay. Holy cow, our queen is living forever. Our queen is 107. On mass immigration. All right, so we are trying to skyrocket our economy. We are #1 in GDP. We have just surpassed the Germans and the Indians. I think our private sector we have a lot of overseas investment. We're doing some motor engines. Okay, personal union turns into crown land. We're looking good. We're looking good. We're gonna hit a whole bunch of motor industries here. Once we hit them, that's gonna fulfill more of these orders. We're still not gonna have enough to fulfill them, but at least we'll start lowering the cost. What is super expensive market price wise? Ooh. We need to be able to build automobiles. All right, so we're building automobiles, textile plants. Worthy of investment. Right now doing our military stuff. We're gonna do our 3. All right. We're doing advanced training method. I'm gonna go to government switchboards. make an example of everybody. Alright, so we're going to open the granaries to try to help them. Automobiles and telephones. Trench works. Calm chess player. Nueva España. No, we're not going to give you more autonomy. Booming oil industry. That'd help. Alright, so we're jump starting. Alright, so we're just chilling. Oh, no one no longer supports technocracy? Oh, that's because we took... I gotcha. Now we got somebody that supports technocracy in the government. There we go. High legitimacy. Now we should be able to build the new machine. Holy cow. It only took us almost the whole game. See, I think one thing I'm not going to nationalize. Alright, I don't think I'm going to privatize some of this anymore. Especially since rubber here is a cash cow. All right, so we are trying to boost our economy even more. Okay, where was the... I'm gonna go none on that. Okay. Factory radios. All right. Okay. What just happened? Uh oh. Okay, so we're doing rubber plantations. All right, so we're building oil rigs. I think we're doing pretty good, actually. We are definitely the biggest economy. All right, so we're gonna add more construction things. It's gonna help us build the oil rigs. And the rubber. I'm telling you right now, the queen is living forever. She's 108. She just won't go away. All right. Well, I think that we just got to let things build. The insurrections again. We had the new machine building. I guess one of the laws is we could have total separation. That would help. They want secret police? No. I'll take the influence. Helps in our infamy decay. We're looking pretty good there. Okay, we crushed the secessionists. We're gonna build some power block statues. Ooh, Austria and Germany are gonna go head to head. All right. So political agitation unlocked. Okay, where's the positivist movement? I need the positivists. Okay, he's a modernizer. Catholic South Italian, nice. Industrialist. Invite. All right. All right, so we got an agitator for the positivist movement. Russia just declared a rivalry. We unlock plastics. Ooh, we're the #1 great power now. Nice. All right, so we got plastics. We're hitting electronics now. All right. Fresno State. Oh man. I don't know if that's a starting school. Probably like a mid-tier, huh? In 2007. About North Texas? I think they're a mid-tier as well. No, they might be a starting team. It's a WAC school with Paul George. Ooh. Yeah, so WAC would be mid-major, yeah. Yeah, I'm like open to most things. Just a matter of it happening. Definitely a starting school. I'd have to look next time I All right, we're gonna go down, send the military. Phones are still crazy expensive. Nice. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I just got too many things in the queue, and I gotta start letting them just be built. All right. Woo! So our economy is starting to boom. Got a little bit of a pullback. We're definitely starting to make more money. Government dividend. Oh, we got war propaganda. Nice. Almost got total separation, which will hopefully slow down a lot of these uprisings that are regional. Ooh, the Germans break our alliance. Okay, the Germans are mad at me for some reason. I don't know why, they didn't ask me to come to war. Weakened opposition, nice. Total separation, looks like it's gonna pass. Motors are being made. Plastics are the future, so we get throughput. We just got art silk. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take Sokoto. So we have been essentially just letting it cook. I'm gonna put these power plants up top and a couple more furniture places. All right, we crushed it. All right. Okay, they're building steel mills like I need them to. Now, I think that's it for colonization. I'm gonna go ahead and do companies. Iberian oil in Nebraska. Iberian motor. I think I need Iberian electric though. Thought I had a, oh, electric's not power plants. It's, I get better power plant throughput with it. Home goods is almost better because it does the glass. But I think we got to do the motors. All right, we're losing the secessions. All right. I think if we just stay the course here, our economy is going to continue to skyrocket and recover. Not a fan of what the North Germans did to us, though. Egypt is now a puppet. Yeah, I'm gonna offer him knowledge sharing. All right. So we're rolling here. $142 million in the investment pool. Defense in depth. Go ahead and upgrade all units. Okay. So we're going to build 3 Powerblock statues. We are the #1 power in the world. We have grown more powerful than Great Britain. We now need to get our standard of living up, really for the impoverished. Groceries, oil, electricity, radios, fine art, telephones. Ooh. Communist Japan. Anarchist commune. Anarchist Japan. So the fascist movement has arrived. All right. So we have 328. Let's go ahead and promote social mobility in our highly populated areas. Are we getting we're going up again in new machine now that we're rolling. The positivist influence is helping. Positivist movement is starting to pressure the different places. They've withdrawn from the Convention of Richmond. They have banned slavery. Good, good, good. So we are starting to pay our bills. We are starting to make good on our dividends. Where is this? Let them bicker. We almost got total separation. We got 2.3. So right now the interest group is not being pressured by the agitator. I'd have to take the industrialist out of the government for a moment, exile him, and then put the other guy in charge. I'm not against doing that, but we're looking pretty good right now. Oh, the fascist movement. Hello. Go ahead and start suppressing the fascist movement. Yeah, the landowners are a little out of power. We got some Turkmen mass immigration. All right. Photo separation. Full house support. You almost have implementation of photo separation. That should help in the acceptance. But we have the fascists. And they have enthusiasm right now. I think the queen's gonna live forever. She's 110. Oh, she's a horse rider. She enjoys riding a horse at 110. I think we need more ports. All right, so we're cooking. More glass is being made. Group leadership a question. But I'll knock down their power. They're already marginalized. All right, we crushed the one thing. Now we gotta wait for the fascists to stop doing stuff. We just got total separation. Alright, so we knocked down communism, now we gotta knock down fascism. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Their homeland needs to have ranches, apparently. Except I can't. Oh! Machine gun. All right. Ooh, here comes the socialists and the communists. What do I need here? Port greater than 5, fisheries at 4, that's what I got, so shipyard at 5. Shipyard at 5, port, okay, port's greater than 4, so it's shipyard. I didn't realize what I had to do. So what that mean? I have to, in order to integrate these people into my primary culture, I have to build certain things, and I didn't read very closely. So like here I gotta build 10. Then I need light industry greater than 6 or has encourage manufacturing industry. Communists are coming for our women. So I gotta build a certain thing to like have pops accepted. See, it was mines. All right. So we're starting to make money, though. Okay, so Galatian. Oh, that's all I had to do. Encourage manufacture. Encourage agriculture. In Aragon. Not resource. Oh, there it is. New mandate available. Nice. Encourage manufacturing. Resource industry, that'll be last. Encourage manufacturing. Encourage agriculture. Aggressive. Socialist cause here is hopeless. Okay, what's a Basque homeland? Okay, so in that Basque homeland, I need 10 mines. Okay, we got those. We need heavy industry. Okay, we got that. Okay. Port greater than 5, shipyards greater than 5, port greater than 5. Agriculture or ranch? A little bit of vineyards. So now they just need a high standard of living. Which they almost have, actually. They're 0.3 away from the standard of living I need. All right. Mines greater than 10. Looks like we got that. Okay. All right, so then there we go. All I need is Bosk now. Got it. Hey, we got them all. The realm of many tongues. Cultural dynamism. All right, so that worked. Okay. That was kind of strange and weird, but okay. All right, we're down to 60 infamy. The fascists are fading. We're gonna do porcelain. And fine art as our consumption tax. All right, fascism is fading. I like it. We got explosive factories. We got stuff being built here. Got more iron mine industry. We need a lot more steel eventually. Mostly, though, we probably need all this rail. Okay, we just got this steam turbine. Which should start a run on coal. Alright, so Transvaal. Quick rundown of this game. You run a country and guide a society from 1836 to 1936 in the Victorian era. You influence the population, cultures, laws through historical and alt history events, depending on your choices and the AI's choices. High replayability because every little drop in the ocean decision changes each gameplay. So that is why I really enjoy this game. And right now we are definitely in an alt history. We are the Spanish Empire that turned into the Iberian Union. We reconquered the old Spanish the old Spanish colonies plus some. We are overlords of both the United States, and we are overlords of most of parts of Indochina and the Philippines and most of Africa. So, and we have Alaska. So right now the fascists are trying to uprise, but we've been suppressing them. We're trying to run a government by technocracy, which means the engineers and officers run the country. There is no voting. The experts run the country. And so far, we're doing all right. We're trying to get this new machine thing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Trying to get this new machine thing the last couple playthroughs. This is the closest I've gotten. But because we have an uprising, it ticked down to 0. So it is really hard to get that modifier. We're trying to modernize the place. We're the #1 great power in the world. Second is Great Britain, then Germany, Austria, Brazil, Ottoman Empire, Russia, France. Then the Belgian states. Then you got the minor powers. So you got, it's a game of lots of layers. It's like an onion. Lots of layers that are simple, that end up creating a complex and varied playthrough. And right now, we got our standard of living semi-up. We are not that bad. We're looking okay as far as our debt goes. We're starting to almost make money. Our investment pool is pretty high. France is getting beaten by Britain again. Let's see, I was gonna do something. I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. It was about the coal mines. Right now I'm a monarchy with a queen that never dies, apparently. Maria Cristina de Bourbon is 111 years old. Her grandson, or great-grandson, is 14, waiting to rule. We are a... let me get to the laws. We are a monarchy with a technocracy distribution of power. Council of Men of Reason and Ability. We're multicultural. We just got total separation. Appointed bureaucrats, professional army, National Guard, interventionism, protectionism, proportional taxes, commercialized agriculture, colonial exploitation, dedicated police, public schools, private health insurance, censorship, no workers' rights, legal guardianship for women. We could probably go property, but nobody really cares right now. We could even go women in the workplace. Legal guardianship means our birth rate is at plus 5%. Poor laws, we got poor laws. Nobody wants to change those laws. We got no migration control, slavery is banned, and we have anti-strike laws. So yeah, we're kind of trying to do technocracy, trying to get this new machine thing, and it is a lot harder than it looks. Get this bar up to the top. College basketball is Saturdays and Sundays. Right now we're building coal mines in Alaska. And then to Saturday, it's going to be a special time because of the Packer game at 2 p.m. Central. Otherwise, it's usually Saturdays and Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. But I'm a Packer fan and I got to watch the Packers. So I'm going to go ahead and up welfare payments. We got enough bureaucracy to do it. Nice. Oh, you're from Dallas. Oh, wow. Eagles fans in Dallas. Oof. Yeah, I'm in New Orleans, but I grew up outside of Green Bay. I can still say I lived the majority of my life in Wisconsin. But I've been in New Orleans for about 16 years now. I need these fascists to go away. Stop being militant. Go away. I've been trying to suppress them. I will absolve. We got here the waffling revolutionary. We can either arrest him. Nah, you need to support the government. All right, if this activism goes below 80, I think it's you going into protesting, I think. And we should start to see the insurrection stop bubbling. We are slowly turning the population for us. I'm telling you, you don't have to vote. The experts got it. It's all good. Men of ability and reason have this. I would like all these awesome modifiers. I might not get them till the end of the game, which makes sense because positivism and technocracy type stuff wasn't until like the 20s and 30s, I think. And this game goes to 1936. So this is definitely an alt history because we have a lot of the world right now. And I'm not really wanting any more. I'm just trying to make the world a better place. Trying to get guys jobs too. There's like 6 million unemployed in those other countries. Did we build all that stuff already? Yes, we did. Oh, this is going to be dying down soon. Huh? Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you for the money gun and the rose. I appreciate it. The roses. So the fascists do not like technocracy. They want single-party state, authoritarian, or oligarchy. Which states are affected by it? I didn't realize I could stop it. But I kind of am not interested now. How's our trade centers looking? Alright, we're building some trade centers quick. Hopefully boost the economy. We need lots of engines still. Revolutionary raids the depot. We're gonna scour the cities. Ooh, we incited them. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been 5 hours of streaming. Because we're kind of at the part where things that we've been setting up are starting to come together. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, Germany officially formed. I just watched it happen. Wow. Germany is formed. Should I be scared? President Kulich. I have the forever living Maria Christina. She has never died. She is deceitful, a horse rider, a great reformer. Character health 110% from being a horse rider. Really? All right, we need to let the rails. Need to let the rails build. We are the #1 economy in the world with 568 million in GDP. The next is the British Raj at 373, so we've left them in the dust. But we're number 48 per capita because we have 178 million people. #2 in population to the Heavenly Kingdom of China. Boats. Don't touch the boats. We got boats for real. We have 178,000 extra convoys. I think we're the second navy because I let the British feel good. We have 216, 298 flotillas to 585. The British are an ally though, so you know, we let them feel good by having more boats. But, you know, we could spin up this economy anytime. I don't know if there's a very good... It's too bad there's not, like, a really good way to port this over to the World War II game. It doesn't seem like... Because of the way the Hearts of Iron plays, you gotta do like focus trees. Tibetan mass immigration from Russia to Nebraska. That reminds me, how's the cultures looking right now? New mandate available. We got Spanish culture there. We got the U culture, Spanish U, Australanese, Galicia, Basque, the Cataluna. Let's see, we got English and Scottish there. Trying to see if there's anything that's weird. We got the Misery. We do have the Spanish here in the Philippines. Vietnamese. Let's see, we got, let's see, what else we got? Over here, we got the Yankees in Colorado. We got Yankees there. We got Southern French in South Dakota. Dixies in North Dakota. The Sioux in Montana. Wyoming has Portuguese, Han, Chinese, and Sioux. So it's Chinese and Sioux mostly. We got Greeks. Here's Mexicans. South Germans in Arizona and New Mexico. We got Hawkins. The Hokan people. Condemn slavery. We must condemn it. We must condemn slavery. Nez Perce. We got the French in Washington. We got the Han. That's Chinese. That is straight up 1.7 million Chinese in Kansas. Who's this other one? Hold on. We got to look at Kansas. It's a high attraction for population. They're getting 70,000 people. There's 3.4 million people that live here. Weekly migration. The Han are moving to Galicia. Oh, Southwest Bantu. That's African. The Omnibondu. And then Spanish. So Kansas is 50% Chinese. Han Chinese. They speak Mandarin. They're 56% Fusion. They got a plus 40 acceptance. They're mostly in the open prejudice category. Some of them are in the violent hostility and cultural erasure. These laborers are destitute. Oh, but the peasants are doing good. The 3 million peasants in my country live impoverished, but not destitute. Oh, dude, the shopkeepers are middling, man. They're the middle class. If you're a Han shopkeeper in my empire, you're doing pretty well. Oh, dude, if you're a bureaucrat, though. If you're a bureaucrat, you're living the life. You got a secure life. You're rich. Same thing if you're a Han clergyman. Sales can't go wrong, yep. Servicemen are almost middle class. They're like low middle class, upper poor. The Han aristocrats are wealthy. Look at this guy. This guy's got a cane. Han Confucian. That looks like a happy couple. They own the land out there. Oh, here's the Kansas ones. Oh, dude, they're affluent. The Chinese own Kansas, man. Which reminds me, let's build more stuff in Kansas. Mostly peasants, though. Oh, we can build wheat farms here. We'll do that. Let's get those peasants working in the farms. I mean earning a living. For real export goods, right? Let's see what we got here. We got furniture. Nah. We need clothes, actually. They're probably like, I left China so I didn't have to make clothes. Here I am making more clothes. Oh, glass. Glass seems to have a bonus here. Explosive factory. All right, Kansas is going to be a real big place now. Where do you live? Kansas. The promised land promised to the Han people 3,000 years ago. Confucian led them there. Nebraska's Han as well. South German for Oklahoma. We got the U and the African Americans in Louisiana. Yeah, because they missed Cal. Yeah, they left that for the Hokan and the Greek, apparently. The Greek. Also, we got Spanish there. Spanish, like that part of Zula. What else we got here? Amazonian, Portuguese, if you please. Let's see, Lima is South Andini. Yeah, that seems pretty legit. South Italian in Cuba. Carabeno and South Italian. Mazi. African Antillean, that's I think French Caribbean, basically. Because there's like Afro-Caribbean and then there's Afro-French Caribbean. Got South Germans in Canada. Got a lot of South Germans everywhere. South French. I don't think there's anything weird up here. The Han took over? The Han took over part of Spain. 1.2 million Chinese right there. That's funny. They're moving fast, yeah. It's ever since I took over this part of China, I think. Because I had Macau, and I wanted to connect my empire. Because I have, I'm the overlord of Dynam and Siam. See, is there anybody I can puppet or annex? Make Zanzibar crown land, which is like a puppet. Zanzibar! Yeah, let's see what else we got. We got Cambodia's a protectorate. They fought for that bay in real life. Oh, in there? Yeah. Haiti's a puppet. Puppet. Colony. 4 infamy. $17 infamy. I was hoping to just go ahead and annex them. I can take a state. I'd tick them off, wouldn't it? Yeah. Could annex Peru. 40% chance they would just be like, yeah, let's do it. 4% chance for them. Be like, yeah, I want to be Spain. I mean, Iberia. Spanish Chinatown. Yeah, you're right. That is Spanish Chinatown. Because I want to get rid of some of these puppets if I can. Because that affects my influence. Because I'm using my influence to keep these as territories. Indian territory, 2 infamy. To annex that part. Trying to do it diplomatically, you know. Wouldn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Kansas! Oh, Kansas! Let's see. Mass migration attraction. Oh, yeah. Tibetans are going to La Castilla La Nueva, the capital, from Russia. We got Tibetans that just showed up. We got Tamils there. We got Russian Han there. We got Taipang Han. Oh, that just went away. We got... Oh, that's Indian. The Rajput. We got Norwegians there for the British. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, we just got pasteurization. I don't know what that means for our production methods. Oh! They're gone! The fascists are gone! And the new machine begins. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. We're building railways right now. Oh, we need more ports, though. We're running out of convoys. Cataluna! I need more boats. Build me more boats. Cuba, you are not gonna do that. You know what you are gonna do, Cuba, though? See, can I build glass in here? Paper? I'm gonna build Cuban tools. Then we're gonna do Cuban steel. And then we're gonna own their power plants. Hey, what's up, man? We are right now late game, trying to develop. Oh, following research, we found the root of the problem of our silk. Oh, we just got chemical warfare and landing craft. We got mustard gas, boys. Excuse me. Mustard gas. All right. All play, no work. General Santiago Noon's personal habits are starting to get in the way. And fire him. Promote him. Fire him. A kind philanthropist. An open terrain cruel commander. A woodland expert that's wrathful. Ooh, he's wrathful. Do not cross. Vidigol. General Vidigol. Arbitrary. Traditionalist commander. All right. We're gonna hit a couple ports up top. All right, but we're doing pretty good. We're the #1 country in the world. I have been kind of slowly annexing certain parts. We did build the Suez Canal. The Suez Canal is ours. You see the ships coming through. Remember to pay your tolls. $1 million profit? I bet it is. I think I'm going to change out this. I'm going to disband the paper company. We're going to establish the Suez Canal Company. Oh, there was a social revolt. All right. Port. We got the ports. We've been building up Cuba. We're building up Cuba so that they stop wanting to become their own nation. We're going to try to entangle ourselves with their economy. We're going to own Cuba. It's a nice place. Great people. They love me. They even speak the language of our empire, Spanish. Oh yeah, it's working. It's working! It'll take a little time, but they'll love being Iberian. Entrenched front. We need a breakthrough. Oh yeah. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of... Got a whole bunch of ports now. I'm gonna go ahead and put these railroads up top. Hey. Could annex Darfur. That would connect our empire from this side to that side. Wild Wells. You know, we're gonna pressure the owners to take a more careful approach. I don't want to really like have a whole lot of my workers killed. We got that productivity flowing right now. Productivity. Get those Han going, man. I think there's a lot of manufacturing there, if I remember. Oh yeah. So that's an automobile central right there. Oil's been discovered in Kansas. Chinese Kansas. Because there's a lot of Chinese living here. Pump the oil! All the oil. They need food industries out here. They need some arts. Put an art academy out here. Cool. Let's see, is that how much of that GDP is there? 14 million GDP in Kansas. 9 million there. 48 million there. 36 million. Texas has 25 million. Cuba's got 33 and 27. Minnesota's got 40. Let's see here. Oh, Wisconsin needs more livestock. What a tragedy. More tobacco. More grain. How in the world do you not have livestock going here? Come on now. We need more of that lumber. Oh yeah, we need more of the cheese factories. Need more cheese factories in Wisconsin. Oh yeah. There we go. We're pumping the cheese factories now. Close. Do some electronics. Aka mass immigration to Valencia. You know, you can also make some firearms for us. All good. Some cars? How about some cars? Can you make some cars? Oh, yeah. All right, we're just pumping Wisconsin here. Wow. We might actually make a ton of money by doing this, which is cool. We're gonna pump Wisconsin in GDP. While that's going on, let's see what we can do up here. Hello, Crown Land. There's a lack of fishing going on. I need more fish. More fish, please. I need more fish. Riga. All right. All right, so we're building stuff in our colonies now. $644 million in GDP. Now trying to do some overseas investment. Got mass immigration to the Philippines. Standard of living is growing. The most expensive thing right now are cars. All right, so we're right now trying to influence our puppets by building their economies. And we're building oil in Kansas. For the Han people that came there for a job. The most dangerous game. Miguel never slept better. He had himself hunted on an island. Min. Mass immigration to Zambezi. Now what happened in the game? We are building up our puppets and stuff. We got mass immigration coming, and we're also now influencing a lot of our places to want to become part of us. Like... Oh. What about Peru? Nope, Peru doesn't want to be a part of us. Nueva Granada would be a 17% chance. Let's see. Anybody that we can protectorize. Dynam. %4 chance that they would join us. Actually, I'm going to take the Indian territory up for it in a moment. Okay, Darfur, we just went Crown Land. Alright, so we're enacting our power on our subjects. %, 36% chance Peru would just become a part of us. So I'm trying to now entangle myself in these nations. We're the #1 producer in automobiles, #3 in engines, #1 in phones, #1 in radios, #1 in fine art, #1 in steel, #2 in iron, #1 in ironclads, #1 in groceries, #1 in coal, #1 in lead, #1 in tools, #1 in rubber, #1 in bullets, #8 in oil. So we need to do better in oil. We're now building up Wisconsin. Go ahead and build more oil rigs in Kansas. So we are doing pretty good. We have about 429 million in credit. Our investment pool is 241 million. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and privatize all the Swedish buildings, all the Tanzanian. And all the Dutch buildings. And all the Hoondanese. I'm gonna go ahead and nationalize all those buildings. Alright, we're gonna go take them out. No interest groups support. We got Korean mass immigration. We just exiled that guy because I want to put a positivist in because I want that new machine. It's a military positivist. Tibetan. Another military. Omvabandu. There are only two. Calm demagogue. I don't know if I want a calm agitator. All right, we got another positivist in the pressuring. We control 22% of the world's global population. So if we were going to be the hegemon, we're halfway there. We're not really trying for that. All right. Oh, there was a coup in British South Africa. So, we're just moving right along here. We are going to quell this uprising. They're damaging relations. Oh no, they're damaging relations. You know what? We're going to withdraw from this treaty. And I'm going to nationalize all the buildings that the Germans have. I declare 540 million. Ooh, that's actually more than my entire economy. Ooh, let's dial that back. How about the nationally owned ones? 44 million I can handle. Cambodian Radical Revolt. Oh, they got it. They got it covered. So I nationalized the German government's holdings in our government. To try to gain back some of our economy. Germany still has 87 million of our GDP. You still get the taxes off of that, but they're essentially extracting value out of the economy. I think I'm going to do the Cuban stuff and a little bit of the Kansas. They're damaging relations with me because I did too much. All right. I might have stimulated the economy there, but we'll find out. We're right now in the GDP line goes up phase. There's like 5 full pages of stuff being built. Macroeconomics, we got another company. We could do the oil. I think I like the oil. Was 15% innovation, but we already got a ton and it's late game. We're gonna do the oil. Iberian oil. All right. I don't think we overheated the economy at all. Definitely the plan is working. All right, Colombian revolt is gone. Should be making progress again. Alright, we've already used our exile. Ooh, we're in the positive now. We are in the positive. We were for a moment. Steel mills in Cuba. See if we can annex one of these. 75% chance that Santo Domingo will just become part of us. I'm gonna go ahead and save quick and then try it. One of these times I gotta not hit the 25%. Yay! Santo Domingo just joined us. Yay! Diplomatic annexation. All right. The standard of living is rising for our people. All right, we're going to bolster the positivist movement. We're going to suppress. Hey, we're in the positive again. Wow. Umni's uprising is up there. Let's see, how much would it be? $108 million. We nationalized a whole bunch of stuff. Now we got mass surveillance. So now we're in the plus 161. We essentially use the German economy to build us, and then are starting to buy back what they built. All right, we might be overheating a bit. All right. Whew. He's an integralist. Interesting. All right. So trying to build. Our economy is at 7.5 mil or 705 million pounds. Our people's lives are getting better. And nationalize another 100 million. Yeah, the Germans are not liking what I'm doing. I'm basically taking all the stuff in China and making it mine. What is this? Oh. Where? Oh, there. Yeah, those guys I gotta get rid of. They're more of a pain than it's worth. Just made them protect a puppet. Yeah, I'm growing my percentage pretty fast. I mean, this is pretty much what I was hoping for. Did we... close grocery services? Yeah, here comes groceries. Need iron mines. Mongol mass immigration to Transvaal. Okay, so we're gonna build a whole bunch of iron mines. We got railways being built. There we go, the groceries are starting to be built there. We're building rail. We're in the positive again. Wow. Contradictory correspondence. Feared but not loved. I'm gonna go down 10 infamy. I'm gonna start funding lobbies. Turkmen mass immigration. All right, so we are looking good here in 1923. These iron mines are going to be pretty quick to build, and they should get us flowing. We're at 36 now at Capita. 720 million. On mass immigration. We got a lot of building power right now. Trying to get paved roads. The automatic bottle blowers. Antibiotics. All right. So basically right now, GDP is going up. We were rebuying. We went from about 51% to 63% ownership of our GDP by buying up what the Germans had made. Germans rejected my alliance at one point early, so then that's when I was like, all right, they're not really going to be honoring anything, so we'll just start nationalizing what they did. Oh, yeah, the cathedral's almost done. We'll wait for the cathedral to hit. "15 weeks. We got the railway in Valencia. We got a little oil in Nebraska. What is this? 6.5 pages of building. I think we just made iron. Well, we still need more iron. We didn't make it totally cheaper, but we did become the number 2. The Germans are buying our rubber. Got other countries buying our iron. Got countries buying our steel. "10 weeks for the cathedral. All right, let's see if we can't. We annex another one. %52% chance that Ecuador would just become part of us. We just sent a request for them to... Oh, they are gonna fight it. Not very smart. We are gonna go annex Ecuador. Six weeks till the cathedral. We're building oil in Nebraska. And Louisiana. Four weeks left. Three weeks left. 2. 1. And the cathedral is built. Ooh. A nice cathedral. So now the cathedral now this place needs to hire enough people. Alright. We've expanded the construction there. We built this cathedral. And at some point it'll get, once it reaches 50% occupancy, so they're right now hiring people. Once it hits 200 employees, then we will get we'll get some bonus. The end for now. Possible event triggers. Ecuador to arms. We're annexing Ecuador. We just got electric railways. We got 90 people that work there. Used to be engineers in the logging camps. Another 28 that used to be engineers in logging camps. The clergy are coming from the logging camps. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, they left. They went to become bureaucrats in the construction sector. Which reminds me, we need to start. Gotta start building. Bureaucratic. Bureaucratic things. And we have just enforced. We have annexed Ecuador, just like that. The Netherlands is improving relations with me. I have successfully made enough money. What career moves? I know. Waiting for that cathedral to half employ. Sea lane strategies, nice. I'm gonna go with electric engines. Gonna give everybody factory radios while they work at the tobacco place, while they're rolling your cigarettes or cigars, so they forget their work. Sea lane strategy should definitely help. All right, waiting for the cathedral to hire people. They need 200 employees. They're hiring. Used to be clergymen in the urban center. Ooh, nice. Oh, 167. So we're starting to hire the clergymen from the town center. Shopkeepers. We did it! The end for now. Such an exceptional art. True architectural marvel. I'm going to do modernist masterpiece. Plus 10% conversion and more urban center throughput. They are converting people to the Catholic faith. Here we go. Don't care. We need rail around everywhere. Also need lots of oil. So we are pumping oil. We are building Powerblock statues. We're building rails, connect the whole the whole empire. So things should be looking up here. We just got paved roads. I mean, now I got enough to do all these little things here as I try to annex. South Madagascar. South Madagascar is owned by Brazil. I'm gonna go ahead and take North Madagascar. Alright. We got ourselves down to 16,000. We have 800 million GDP as the line goes up. We're about to double both Germany and the Raj. We are more than double Great Britain now in economy. So this has definitely been a really good run, except I can't get this new machine thing to happen. I've been trying to get this to happen. We came close. Trying to grant leadership. Like 20% of the people, it's still not pressuring the right groups. I need them to pressure these two groups. Because now with more rail and more glass, we can transport more things. More taxes is being paid. Nebraska's getting some Persians. So, and then like right here, the glass works. That's gonna help with building a little bit. We need steel, glass, tools, explosives. 171,000 from United Construction Conglomerate, because the more we construct, the bigger that company gets. And we are constructing a lot. See. We need rail in Kansas and Galicia. Alright, so we're doing synthetic plants. We're in the positive again. Holy cow. Alright, I thought I saw rail. Meal mass immigration. Madagascar is at war with us. I don't know if it's much of a war, as it is just us claiming them. A naval commander with tuberculosis. All right, we're going in. Wow, look at the money coming in now. Commanders look old. They are old. I have a crazy old queen that won't die. She is 118 years old. It's all because she's a horse rider. And she now has 110% health. So she's gonna live forever. Maria Christina, the forever queen. She was supposed to step down years ago, but never did. And I can't make her step down because I tried to look that up too. Let's see, what do we need? Still need cars. We need engines. Steel. Steel's the big one. But tariff on steel exports. All right, we just annexed. Hey, what's up, man? Dude, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I've kind of just been in the zone. I'll be honest. Okay, we just annexed North Madagascar. I don't think we can keep up 354,000 a week surplus, can we? Oh yeah, we can. That's crazy. Yeah, basketball is Saturdays and Sundays. Saturday will be, so I guess the moral of the story is to ride horses, yeah. This Saturday will be at 2 p.m. because of the Packer game being at 7 or 6 or something like that. It's like around 6 or 7 o'clock. All right, is there another one that I can either puppet or annex? Normal stream times is normal stream times for college basketball is Saturdays and Sundays at 7 p.m. Central. Give or take an hour, or give an hour or so sometimes. But unless things don't work, like last time I started late because things didn't work at first, and then I hit the Xbox a couple times and it started working. Okay, Kansas is about to have a whole lot of rail. Whoop, wrong ones. Yeah, she rides horses, and apparently that is the key to 110% health and a long lifespan of 118 years old. Her grandson, or yeah, her great-grandson is 21. Patiently waiting. I can't even, like, abdicate the throne or take her down. She's literally gonna live forever. Oh, I don't play modern Madden. I used to play Madden on stream back in the day, but I'm just not gonna buy a console to play it. Oh, Santo Domingo needs needs a little help. I'm not violently suppressing anybody, am I? No. Alright. I'm just not interested. I'll be honest. I got enough stuff. Interesting. Like, I'm not interested in playing Madden these days. It's too rock, paper, scissors. You're not like... Monument to the 118-year-old philosopher queen. Yep. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, these days I've been sticking to these two. Yeah. The GDP per capita is starting to climb now. The rail is definitely helping to get goods around the empire. Yeah, this one, war is more on the macro scale. It's playable, sometimes frustrating, but playable. Got motor industries going right now. Just a lot of layers to it. Refrigerated rail cars. We'll do electric trains, steel passenger cars, mass scale trading, the root of the problem. Encourage agricultural industry. Okay. All right, so the Germans ticked off my landowners. Motor industries are about to hit. That and steel are my biggest ones now. Not really. I mean, there's been some little wars, but we had all our big world wars early. And now the world's kind of split up, in essence. We have 23% of the world's population. I mean, we kind of are preventing it in a sense. The British and I are kind of the world powers right now, and we control most of the world. Holy cow. All right. Gonna build more construction sectors. Metropolitan Railway. A railway will be the envy of the world. Yeah, I like that. Want me to play this mini game that I don't really want to play. I don't even know who has the disease right now. I don't even care to like look for it at the moment. Hey, what's up? All right, so we got railways building, power plants. All right, I'm building a ton of oil now. You poor silk farmer, I know. I'm like, where is this thing bad at then? And how do I know? And what's an easy way to do it? And why I don't care? I don't see anything there. So apparently that'll solve it. Tibet mass immigration. I'm just going to annex the really tiny countries. Got oil rigs in Pennsylvania, Niger, Wyoming, Kansas, rice farms in Louisiana. The United States is trying to damage their relations with us. I'm the Iberian Union, started out as Spain. Yeah, I don't think she's ever dying in this playthrough. I have a soft spot in my heart anyways. Certain farmer thanks you. I don't even know if I did it right. My thing is like, it's hard to find even like where the disease is. Because it doesn't really tell you anything. Man, that's 8.5, almost 9 pages of building. Let's see, steel. Anybody else need some help? Alright, we got a lot of... gotcha, thank you. I should probably go myself. I'm feeling myself fade. What's pretty amazing is just how fast we are building, because we got steel mills now. Corsica backed down against the Corsican fundamentalist revolt. So right now, we are looking at we'll let them protest where they want. It's like all the groups I don't want. We're gonna go for that law. In 3 months, I can exile him and bring in a positivist. We have a Moro atheist. Filipino. We got a Bengali. Ooh, this guy would be awesome. Loved. And he's an actual positivist. All right. All right. So trying to produce a lot more steel and a lot more engines. didn't let me high tariff radios. So I'm making a ton of money on tariffs right now. 62,000, I mean, to me that's a ton. Egypt's not suitable for tourism. That's okay, I already conquered it. And I built the Suez Canal. It's all good. Alright, we got diesel engines going. We do mass production. Alright, so we got mass production. Compression ignition. Tractors. Refrigerated rail cars. Electric fences and intensive wool gathering. I'm gonna start diesel pumping all of the minerals out of the ground. Automatic irrigation of tobacco. Factory radios for the workers. Electric rollers. All right, we got refrigerated rail cars. Gonna keep that oil pumping. I need more oil from Chad and Niger. All right, so we're pumping oil now. We just went into modes that need the oil. We just got behaviorism. So we're in the positive again. Just like that. Life is getting better and better, but we're still not getting the new machine. Oh, he's got to be part of the government. Oh, would somebody pressure the government, please? Orderly protests. We're making money. Oil's getting pumped. We now have diesel trains. Wow. Trying to do some political maneuvering again. Yup, what's up, man? I'm so wanting to get rid of that guy. No! I wanted this guy to take leadership. No! I didn't want to moderate. You should die soon anyway. All right. Okay. Well, politics in this can sometimes be a little like real life. Never quite goes the way you thought. So we're building oil wells in Pennsylvania. We're putting pressure on our colonies. To become annexed. Oh. There's a group of people that... Oh. All right. We're at 1 billion GDP. 1.03 billion GDP. Number 14 per capita, so we're almost up to a good per capita here. Standard of living has been rising steadily. So we are making money, we're paying down the debt. That also means we can do this. I'm going to do this one more time, and then I am going to end stream because we're almost at 8 hours. And I want to buy up more German-owned oil rigs and shipyards. I'm gonna do about 200 million worth of mines, coffee, farms, fishing. And we'll pay down the debt for a while. We just took all that. Well, we bought it from the Germans. We forced them to sell it to us. And right now the investment pool is going down because I think the private sector is buying up some of the stuff. $2 million from the private sector is building every week. We continue to pay down the debt. Yeah, I think think the private investment has been buying up my debt here. Because now we got all the steel mills in Florida. We're going to suppress the strikes. Zanzibari radical revolt has been squashed. All right, so we're back in the positive again. Building more ports to shore up the deficit here on the supply network. All in all, pretty awesome. We'll rival the French Republic. We'll take a setback. No exceptions. Do some political concessions for the military. We've hit the 8-hour mark, so I am going to stop here. This was really fun. We got really far. We passed $1 billion in GDP. Got back a good 12% of our country's economy into our ownership. And our economy is booming. People are living better. 15.8. We got the number 14 GDP per capita. Starting to climb up there. We're doubled India. We're more than India and Germany combined. So did pretty good, and we're in the positive. I will not be deterred. We're gonna give special powers to the police to break strikes. And so this is it. Thank you, Ed. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. As that is it. I'm going to save right here. Guys, I'll be back tonight. Probably at about, I'll probably be more around 8 p.m. Central, and I'll stick to probably about 3 hours since I did so long tonight. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. This was really fun. I can't believe Maria Cristina, the immortal, is 120. She's still alive. We can't even get rid of her. Wow. But yeah, the Iberian Union is strong. The Iberian Imperial Divine Union. Those are all of the unions here. Basically, the British and I have carved up everything that's not Russia. I guess technically this is the Ottomans. This is the Austrians, and this is the Germans. And they're not part of any power block. Same thing here. Pretty interesting. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. It was fun. I'll see you later. Good night.
Flag is symbolic of a living country and a government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.